name's Dia. Yeah, let's get this over with. Bring it!
Need a surfboard?
Into the wind.
Woohoo! Amazing! Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help. Woohoo! Woohoo!
All right. Bring it.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild...
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to...
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good... Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
So we have the new support character and her weapon. She
So
boosts the
please also
Mualani
take a
to do
chance to relax, you two.
800K then
You've been working hard
400K
these days,
after.
and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling... Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. distancing yourself, Kachina.
What level you on? Win level. Because I am on 3-4. Five.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Just kidding. I am on 2-5. Laughing. It's a big grind. Been playing since a month after launch.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow.
I am still stuck on it. Oh.
Ah, yes, so
You
I've
can
heard.
just do the
So
double
young,
return
and yet
bonus.
you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
That's
We're
how I went
travelers who
from
just arrived
4-4
in
to
Mountain not
5-5.
too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that
How?
you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she
I
said
need
is that
help.
a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return
that.
safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Well, just
No,
grind out the
I
map
wouldn't
or
go that
don't
far.
play for
I'm
2 weeks and come
used to
back.
it, really.
It gives you
I
double
just
XP.
need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill,
For a
and
month I low-key
we
forgot.
used to argue a lot.
KK.
Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's
Thanks.
impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows
No
even richer
problem.
and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Happy
We forge
grinding.
ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an
Laughing Kachina
Outlander,
has
your
no
actions
voice
still
lines.
wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nope.
Ugh, don't remind me.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the
Dang.
ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature, I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that we need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is C3R3 at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats
Let
to
me
Lead.
go do it. I stopped
Oh, we
playing
heard
it
that
for
name
like
before.
5
We
weeks.
used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Now,
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. Paimon's sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her,
Bet
given
make
that
sure
she's
you play
constantly
daily
holed up in
after
a
the
room
first
and doesn't
login.
like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
okay.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Also, this VA ain't bad. I thought it would be her trying to hard for the
Why
voice.
is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into...
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, C3R3 would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll at...
Bring it!
Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person... Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having...
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how C3R3 could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda...
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope C3R3 can meet at the stadium in 2... Okay, then let's...
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions. Cha! Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's ride.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
All right.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Off we go. Woohoo!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Eat this!
Surf's up. Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. The most important part of going out...
Hello. You.
Have fun is...
As you can see, I got her in the weapon. What time you doing the giveaway? What? So lucky. Probably at the end. Just let me know when you're out of school.
One with nature.
How to let you know. I'll be on stream all day. Okay.
The wind knows
You
me.
need my wooden server now.
Let engraved names echo!
Need a surf?
Nice and spicy. Carving waves. Woohoo!
I mean we got to wait for more people laughing. Emma, spin a wheel. If no one's here then I'll just give it to you. Oh, okay. Okay. Later, never land on me. I don't get Zillinen, emoji crying loudly. New. You should look back at the beginning. I thought I got cucked. I was like, up, I pulled her. Haha. Yay. I need to update, but it might take long. 47 min. Well, that's 47 mins of doing something laughing. Like my stream. Brawl Stars. Yay OFC.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let's ride! Amazing!
1000 subs, you do what?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
If I can get enough money, the 100 pack for someone. Yay. Emoji control knobs, emoji white large square, 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 emoji red apple, emoji white large square, skipping the rest. What? Sigma, JJ.
You can only do so much
Let's
on your
not
own,
do that.
but with a group, anything's possible.
Okay. Haha.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
I downloaded the app. I didn't think it could do that. Oh.
Bring it!
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. C3R3 did not reply to our
really need
request.
Shilonen.
Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's
I
one of the
don't
most
have
gifted
any
people
five-star
around.
Natlan
Even the
Chirac.
Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Laughing, I
That's
only
true.
have
Let's
Natlan
go.
Character's only reason in playing again. Oh, okay. At least I have Zhongli. My main. Well, can organize this for the game. Are they not the same? Giveaway I meant. Oh my bad. Welkin is the giveaway. I only have one to give. Almo too actually.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
I'll watch later.
Well,
Bye.
we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the
Have a
Pyro
good
Archon,
day.
right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down-to-earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon's...
What? How dare you? Don't you know?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case seems... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really?
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already... but... it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you were...
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
I see. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have...
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with— Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with—
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended,
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron—
The Lord of the Night?
Something the Lord of the—
Oh, so you're big—
not exact. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to— But I will need to—
I can go.
Sounds good.
Phew, the fatigue.
Yep, we'll be sure to—
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his float, and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnaya.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Come on!
Alright,
Show me
let's
your
finish
courage!
this fast. Into the wind.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Booba, get them!
It's fine. The wind knows me.
Let's ride!
That was quick.
Stick around! Forget it!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Word to the wise. Prepare yourself!
Faster!
Gotcha!
Woohoo!
It's your team!
Surf's up!
That was quick.
Let's finish this next time.
Gotcha!
Oh, chill out! Let's ride! Woohoo!
All right, you out. Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Woohoo! Oh!
One with nature.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Round them up!
Nice and spicy!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Surf's up!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Whew. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
One with nature. Tja!
Bring it!
Booba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Amazing!
Need a surfboard?
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Amber, reporting.
Aerial assault! Gotcha!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Letting brave names echo!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
Carving waves! Surf's up! We go.
Been playing since a month after launch. Skipping some comments. Welkin is the giveaway. I only have one to give. Almo 2 actually. Okay. I'll watch later, bye. Have a good day.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say he learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. So... Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all... He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon...
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even...
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that...
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Carving way! Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there! Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guy...
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No.
Need a surfboard? All right.
Traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Do
you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she go. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there... So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So... I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one... the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe if you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case. Need to be more...
Feeling better yet, Trev?
All right. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you, but if you want to make it up to me... look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by...
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control...
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Put your back into it
this quickly.
All right.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
One with nature.
Let's ride!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Eat this!
Through you.
Nice twist!
Killjoy.
Into the wind.
Just begun. Went too far. The loneliness of death.
Auroron!
Great.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed...
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value, and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality.
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this?
Oh, right.
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Off we go.
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them! Woohoo! Woohoo! Nice and spicy.
I'm back and I updated it.
Race you!
Nice. Be right back though, everyone at home is awake. I got Zillinen. No way. Ong. Really, I not lying. Nikvi. She's so good. Yay, really? Do you want me to show you the damage boost she gets?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let engraved names
Okay.
echo!
Out of the frying pan, let's ride! Amazing! Oh, watch the surfboard! Woohoo! Woo!
2 shots now compared to 5. Oh, okay.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for C3R's safety.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask?
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need...
Technically, yes. But if Miss C3R is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy.
Understood. Thank you.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub, huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now, all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with...
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up for...
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, You may just find it in your...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available. She's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that we have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right—
wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learn to— So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Travelers— You're right, Traveler. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a Really? use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty...
Well, that's...
Yes.
Wait, but you're...
Indeed.
Oh? You dare gossip between your...
sorry.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely...
Who's
That's irrelevant. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
See...
That's not it, I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice...
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've gotta go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to set up...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it. The next...
Whoa, that's a little...
I'm sorry. Auroron probably... we've got... Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while.
Then let's go. We...
Really? You're not... that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? Sure!
Don't...
All right.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you...
Citlali? Citlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with us, Citlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on.
Granny Citlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself.
Warning. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on.
Phew. Okay.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were...
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown...
Are you feeling okay? wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we would...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Actually... about...
Huh? Tell me...
Yeah...
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts into the...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometime. Take a walk with me. I have things...
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
What? You're just...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are, pal.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you.
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And Auroron's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view that no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in a possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by— It's not right! So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Aurora, maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't...
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... the outside. Pirates still have his sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
I want this storyline to hurry up.
The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a...
Bring it!
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro...
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Nat. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no... Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared by my...
As for the
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their... Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Mualani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Quick, over here! To save—
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Carving waves!
All right. Bring it! Stay safe. We've got this. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Thundercloud! Take this! Genshin blaze! Woo! Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing! Lightning slash!
Bring it!
Drilling down! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
that should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's C3R3? I thought she—
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
need a surfboard? Off we go. Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
No VA for Kachina is crazy.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon...
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few...
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once...
Oh, you betcha! Carving wave!
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Into the wind.
All right.
Wilma, get them! Faster! Surf's up! Woohoo!
one with nature. Clouds high, the birds call.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Let's ride! The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and...
Thank you for Add Astro.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Ima, make 2 more tortillas for my XRQ.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done—
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were...
You've done very well.
I know.
So, the device is a complete mystery. Even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yep. Off we go. What's next for...
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I...
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just...
Be my guest. Come on. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry.
Awesome! Just give us your...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler just...
I agree. Auroran came...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm surprised you let him...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him...
You're right. He's not only a child of... Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this...
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You really mean it? Fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice... And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. C3R3 is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for C3R3.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Really difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could... However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's...
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have...
I'm beginning to... You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning, Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for C3R3? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
C3R3 is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange? C3R3 is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like...
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, Anyway, if he really wants to
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so upset?
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Bring it! How many forging? Missions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Let's... many as I thought. Oh. tomorrow.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up. Have I been here before? You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Traveler, Paimon's.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and just... all with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of—
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something—
I'll leave him to you all.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, the captain is their plan. We'll head out together.
I agree with Kanich. The two—
Listen to my plan first. The captain won't— No. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, Exactly. The Traveler— No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should, head up. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Prepare yourself!
Amazing!
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. May knowledge guide you.
going anywhere.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
It is set.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Fresh and floral! Reconstitute! Let me weave your verse.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
All right, after you.
The Fatui wouldn't... concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
All right. Faster.
Need a surfboard?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go. Carving waves.
Need a surfboard?
Nice and spicy. Extract.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Faster. Amazing. Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
Off we go. Let's ride.
No escape. That all you got?
A little ambiance. Neutralize. You're toast. Goba, get them.
All right. Through you.
Need a surfboard?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. I must be what... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone... If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of...
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And pick... It's rude.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that...
Aoife.
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for
It was you, the thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end, once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No! My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This...
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero. And no one should...
The answer you seek...
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of For that answer, you will offer all of your strength, and be born anew. Through having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my... Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to... However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley line.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our...
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredible... such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. And but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone now. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention all the memories and legends recorded within the... Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable...
You're right. The pain, the regret...
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be, no matter what path lies before.
That's right. Natlan's here. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time, even if you fail. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Aurora, your plan, does have the potential to generate in the meantime, you shall have the...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should,
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan, no matter.
Young girl.
What? You come to me with many questions. They do not look. The one you. It was an She succumbed.
Self-pity.
Please don't. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar. Even I. Is that power? You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is. Have you heard of the light refract? You come to me with many questions.
Carving waves. Need to step faster.
You come to me with many questions.
Let's ride.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Off we go.
surfboard?
Let's ride!
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natland for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combine the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people view from that moment. I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together,
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the Prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the Prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the Prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. That's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Like I said before, the same principle, in other words. It's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken.
All right. The Abyss will...
When you put it that way, I'm... all right, let's head back.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey!
Nothing I can't handle. Just, some rushed, defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if...
You must be exhausted, too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Wait, how many pieces is this again?
Oh, these must be...
Yeah, a lot. We won't keep you.
Choose carefully.
Don't worry. I always
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? Look...
You know exactly what you did! You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think! Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time!
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin! I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yeah.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did, not because I thought I was special. Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not...
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes?
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your... I won't.
Let's get together.
Sounds great. If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go.
So, this is where you heard. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. She's not from...
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an but once that process, forging an ancient...
Yes, because we don't know how... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have... Even when I'm...
I understand. And you, Sigla...
So...
What is she talking...
I've had the Masters of...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of... Considering its or...
You're...
Yes.
I can't just...
Don't forget, fate indicates what will happen. The ruler of death. Fate, maybe...
Wait, you're saying... We might...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quiet... The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying... How many years? The Night Kingdom...
That's what makes...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed.
Exactly.
Well, it...
So soon? We can
figure that out. It ruined Paimon's appetite for the whole day. If we could replace that... Bet they couldn't wait for lunch to start, so they stole some food from the cafe. Bet the Fonta promoter would get the value. There'll be a new trial for the new drink. That means we'll be able to try it for free, right?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All right.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. years in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. They must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
The wind knows me.
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Need a surfboard?
Traveler, my mother's a doc. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Need a surfboard?
Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
an each just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Thanks for hang in there. One with nature. All right.
Letting brave names echo!
Eat this!
Into the wind.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved...
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. Once we take care...
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words...
Need a sir? Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
The wind knows me.
Carving waves!
All right.
You're toast! I'm the frying pan. Let's ride!
Into the wind.
Not my lucky day.
Letting brave names echo!
As one with wind and cloud.
Woohoo! Check this out! Not so long! Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. That's what I'm hoping for.
Hey, you
made it!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have... What's going on?
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
I got him cornered! Shadow of the past, mine to command!
The dead would bleed!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Catching at the flame! Whoosh! You're toast!
All right, letting brave names echo!
Target acquired!
All right.
Faster!
Clouds high, the birds call!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Carving waves! Amazing!
I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night!
Your soul in sacrifice! Forever!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Laugh all you want, it's good. The fact that... Oh.
The wind knows me.
Booba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing!
All right, let the mountain's veins boil!
Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows me.
Carving wave! Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest but as I understand, if you're free, please head there immediately.
Into the wind!
Goba, get them!
All right.
You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Off we go! Ugh, how annoying! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
I'm the fried pan!
Into the wind!
Carbon wave! Woohoo!
The wind knows me.
Need a surfboard?
Oh!
As one with wind and cloud!
Bring it!
Eat this! Goba, get them!
Into the wind!
It's you. You came. After you left, we're done for now.
Hang in there.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, but if you hand me a spear...
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my order.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse! Off we go!
The wind knows me.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
One with nature.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Amazing! Booba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Need a surfboard? Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? The latest intel... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Off we go.
Oh!
Need a surfboard?
Hey!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast!
Letting brave names echo!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky! Amazing!
All right.
Out of the frying pan!
As one with wind and cloud.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few.
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Off we go.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before! Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
One with nature.
Carving waves! Let's shred! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is made of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you. Monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's...
Into the wind.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
All right. Letting grave names echo!
Carving wave!
One with nature.
Bubba, get them!
Bring it!
Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo!
Into the wind.
Eat this! Frying pan, it's...
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Amazing!
All right.
Bubba, get them!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
One with nature.
All right. Let the mountain flames boil!
Carving waves! Surf's up! Check this out! That's a lot!
Into the wind.
Awesome, right, Pip?
Bring it!
Woohoo!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Nice and spicy.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Off we go.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Or I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go! Bring it!
Woohoo! What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
All right.
Amazing!
The wind knows me.
Booba, get them!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Catch an epic wave!
All right.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier than you could. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an... But her journey goes on. And maybe the glorious light of... My life's suffering shall be my epic. To remember the... And finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
We'll be doing the Welkins giveaway in just an hour.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Going to use the restroom, be right back.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling?
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's go show the... Need a surfboard? Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind.
Burn that flag!
Letting brave names echo!
Amazing! Ah, watch the surfboard! Woohoo! Off we go!
One with nature.
Booba, get them!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Carving waves! I must protect.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Into the wind.
Off we go!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
One with nature.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
You're toast! That's a fried kid!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Whoa, look that! Serious support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair!
All right.
One with nature.
All right.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Check this out! That's hard! Off we go! Carving waves! Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bring it!
Woohoo! Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Let's ride! Amazing!
All right.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Also this VA ain't that I thought it would be her trying to hard for the voice. Skipping some comments.
Off we go!
I want this storyline to hurry up. Haha. No VA for Kachina is crazy.
Carving way!
I'ma make 2 more Taxias for my XRQ. We'll be doing the Welcomes
Kachina, over
giveaway
here!
in just
I'll
an
send you
hour.
up, it'll be quicker!
Going to use the restroom, be right back.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
One with nature.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's ride! Amazing!
All right.
Get them!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Nice and spicy! Serve them!
One with nature.
Booba, get them! Carving waves!
Not bad. The wind knows me.
Eat this!
Any brave names echo!
Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Nice and spicy! Carving waves! Amazing!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have. We emerge victorious.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that, but the Abyss after making some preparations.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to I'm sure you're all still fired up. And you—
It's kind of a shame.
Please.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather— Now. Let us also remember those who, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natla—
If I may, let's have—
Lastly—
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax—
Unless you want to get— What is it with you, The collective of plenty, but it might have been a— That's good to hear.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more—
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the—
There are some casualties.
Same situation.
Oh, that's a great—
Let's hope that there's—
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking. Especially when you told— I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron!
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole— I'm sure there'll be some patching.
Do you need support?
Probably not.
Right, because often they look like—
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy—
Oh, right. You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just—
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost— namely my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power— Correct. I hope that we've had Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So, you know, it's that mindset that distinguished what I'm really trying to say. But I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speak. I'll give you more details on the final battle and—
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Off we go. Ha! Need to surf faster. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Maui. I had thought that the ruler of death might have a change of heart after seeing the people. Even now that the war's... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure she's...
Got it.
All right.
All right, I get 100 kids at... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold... Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised some tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but if you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Also, this VA ain't bad. I thought it would be her trying to hard for the voice. Skipping some comments. I want this storyline to hurry up.
Can't be more than a few days now
No
until you're
VA for
officially made
Kachina
the
is
Pyro
crazy.
Archon.
Ima make 2 more tortillas for
Imagine
my
me trying to
XRQ.
schedule a wrestling
We'll
session
be
with you
doing the
after
Welkins
that.
giveaway in just an hour.
Excuse
Going
me,
to use the
Pyro
restroom, be
Archon.
right back.
I heard that the...
Work.
Why would I be worried?
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go.
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about...
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
That's right. The Abyss, if we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle, this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink, but this time, with the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, not completely, but when I use the power, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about what? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... What will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly appreciate everyone, and if you have any...
The Outlander with deep time.
The power that the...
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a... for the sake of the...
Need a surf? All right.
fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let engraved names echo!
I'm surprised, Pip!
Into the wind.
Amazing! Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Carving waves! It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli is...
Shilonin, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonin!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. There are... well, less than...
Oh, well that...
I found the axe, Shilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way...
I've prepared a gift.
You're not planning on giving the...
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, but a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nichka... Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember. After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full. No. I engrave, just some dreams that I have for the future. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous... So...
Sounds kinda like a... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle without the right angle...
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again?
Laughing.
This memory of mine.
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlasoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
Bedima, add your name, just like and subscribe.
Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlasoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her? Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. I guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise!
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book?
Well, it's a little the premise of the... But after defeating the Demon Lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the King's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the Demon Lord, before jumping into a volcano. I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
2 more people and I will spin the wheel.
The other in the revised, however, the store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the...
Let's get going. Celestoli lives...
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Hey, Tlisoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonen is here too.
Oh, it's been a while. I received Nachika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachika.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonen used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachika. Alright, for now let's...
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Stream will be back up in a bit and we'll do the giveaway then.